every model a spark, every prince desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Yeah, he's setting the tone for every designer, making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With Free Heathen workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than print, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. Oh, free, then leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Yo, it's Free Heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every prince desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Yeah, he's setting the tone for every designer, making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With Free Heathen workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, Free Heathen leading the way, play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than print, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free, then leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter. Hear the call with free heathen. There's room for us
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. We fixed it. We fixed it. We did the thing. We did the thing. So welcome in, everyone. I'm excited for today. As you can see, I've made a bunch of pumpkins, a literal bunch of pumpkins. Well, that's not true. I made 4 of them. But and YouTube is a little laggy today. I'm trying to catch up on it, but it won't do it. So we'll mute that down then, and we will just have to live with the audio as it is. Okay, so welcome in, welcome in. My name is Maker Millwright. This is the Free Heathen Workshop. We are pro streamers here. We make things, we do things, and welcome to the lab. This was made on the Snapmaker Artisan, just so you know. So today I think we're going to do some designing maybe. I did clean up the lab. I know it still looks like a disaster, but we did work on it, so that's a good sign. So we do have a choice. We do have a choice. Now, I do have to do some photos for a bunch of the stuff I've made today, so that will be off and on camera for that, right? That's just sort of the way things are. It just ends up being that way. First of all, we should probably redesign that mount. What do you guys think? I think we should redesign that mount. We do have PETG. So this whole stand that you guys are on right now is COPE from Polymaker. Cope. I happen to really like Cope, but I think we're going to have to make that mount a little different. Good evening. I am so sorry, everyone, to the disaster that was earlier, but we got it. We're working on it. We got the camera. We got everything. Everything's worked out. It's a little glitchy McGlitcherson, and then we'll work on it from there. But today, I think we designed some models. Now, I would love to know what you guys want to work on. So I'm going to start with that mount. Because that mount is just not working for me. So let's start with that. I gotta get my Tinkercad open. So we have everything here. I checked on all the channels. It ends up being, just so you guys know, if you ever do get stuck in that, what you need to do is go check your settings and check your layout. YouTube, atypically, I do my IRL streams. No, that's not right at all. I do IRL streams on Twitch, and then I upload them here to YouTube. So I have no idea why it got stuck, but let me show you. So we need to take some pictures. We need to do some stuff. We need to work on some stuff. And I think what we need to do is go over and maybe post some stuff to printables. How you guys feel about printables? That's okay, so there we are. We're now on Tinkercad, and Tinkercad is broken too. Do I need to refresh my software? I hope not. I hope not. I don't know what is exactly going on. There we go. Now we're cooking gasoline. All right, so what I need to do is I need to go and find my stand. So, did I call it Cope? I'm not sure I did. Nope. So we'll do camera mount. There it is here. So this is it here. So I think the first thing we'll do is we'll print it off in some PETG. I do really, really love PETG. So what I'm looking for is this right here. Yeah, the insert. Yeah, this is the one I need. Okay, so I need to undo that. I need to copy that. So Tinkercad, if you guys don't know, I'm sure you guys already do, but Tinkercad is this sweet design program that I use. In general, it works really, really well. I like it a great deal, but I have no idea what in the world is going on here. So we're going to go in here and we'll have to remake a bunch of this, but I need to rotate this. Boop, 90 degrees, there we go. Bring it up here. So this is what we're looking at, right? But then I guess I'll have to print in the vertical. So no, I want it as an arc. I want it this way. That's how I want it. There we go. Okay, so now I need to make this bigger, like this. Like that. And then I need to come in here and I can do a couple things. So I need to take this, I need to ungroup it, and I need to ungroup this as well. And then I need to align this to this. We want a bit back edge, there we go. So then I get my arc. I think I don't want to do that. I think what I want to do, I want to take this and I want to copy this and I just want to take this. I want to make sure it's parallel, right? Parallel, it is parallel, and then I probably want to turn it like a 45. Let's do 22, and then we'll hit D, and then we'll have to cut it and trim it, right? And then we'll do this. So right now, that should give me the what I want. Yes. So we'll make this and this parallel. No, can I go to the outside? No. So I'll have to drag it over, and this is too big. But I want to be like that almost. Yeah, like that. Actually, no, because I don't mind if I collide. Oops, undo. Don't mind if I collide with the object. So like that. And then I'll probably do the wings on both sides just because. Copy. Did we print this in the vertical? I feel like we printed this in the vertical. Pretty sure we printed it in this vertical. But we'll take it and we'll move it across. How is Jayden today? We actually had someone stop in today, so a new user, which was kind of nice. So we're doing pretty good there. We want to be like that. And now I know that's not probably the happiest for printing. So maybe we'll break that edge. Oh, that's a problem. Delete this, delete this. You can see here what I've done is these are not on the flat. There we go. Like that is what we want, I think. I think we want to group to that. I think we want to copy this. Go to this edge, and of course we can still, with our choice, right, we can still rotate in, but I'm gonna go up 22, and then we're gonna hit D, and that should give me the flights. But then I want to come in, and I want to be like that, maybe. I say. So this ends up, we'll take the flights off this. Yeah, we'll take the flights off that, and then this can be parallel. This and this can be parallel. Okay, so it says we are. So then, because that's the width, that's the base plate width of the mount. So again, just because I have a bad memory, I'm going to do the same on the other side. We'll flip it and reverse it like Missy Elliott says. And then we probably can come, yeah, we probably can come in. Backside of this, like that. Yeah, I think this can come in also like that. That should... So we'll group those, then we'll align center to this. Actually, we'll probably align everything to center. Like that. And then, so it's not pretty, but it will do the job that we need. And then this is a screw mount so that I can screw this base down to the actual, but we didn't actually put a screw hole in there, so that's oh, because you know why. I was supposed to put a clamp in there. So we're going to take this out and we're going to change this to a 4 mil. Let's do a 6 mil hole. Well, where are my screws? Should I look at my screws? I probably should look at my screws. We'll leave it. We're going to undo all that. Overthinking it, I think. And then we'll take this and we will group it. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take this and I think we're going to print it on in PETG. I think that's what we're going to do. So then we need to do this. So this will be camera mount. Two, and then we'll export that, and then we'll see how rough this is. I don't think it'll be too bad, so we got to go into bamboo slicer. Show you my bamboo. Loads. I haven't updated bamboo slicer. I don't really need to. It's got a bunch of stats for the program, but it is what it is, right? Can we get YouTube to catch up to where it's supposed to be? No, YouTube's got a delay. Not a huge fan. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Helps if I do it all right. There we go. There's the update. Whoop. Perfect. Okay, so I did really like the weirdness that YouTube chose to do. Studios. Why do I got two of these? Cancel that. Cancel that. I want to go prepare. So as you can see, we got PETG and PLA. So we're gonna run the PETG orange. Downloads. New camera mount. There we go. And we're gonna make that number 3. And then we'll slice slicers in. And that's how easy it is with Tinkercad. I know a lot of people, they're big on Fusion and things like that. But for me, I like the accessibility and the quickness of the Fusion. These guys ended up being 8.5 hours to produce because of the filament swaps. I am tempted to try and run them on the J1 and see how quick it goes. But it typically, remember, you always got to unload your Bamboo because it's not hot swap. So you got to unload the SD card. Now, I know a lot of you use airdropping. Oh, did I show you guys? Have I shown you the new glow-in-the-dark truck? So I did the new K truck with the slat backboard. We might have to do. I just don't have any brown, but we may have to print off. What do I got on the other machine? Green? Oh, we could do green. We may have to test sample the insert. I do have one truck remaining. I gave all of them away already, but we could also do that. So I'm going to do this. This says 45 minutes. So that's good. But we can do the slat insert on the other machine. Now, the other machine, I have some exciting. Why is this not showing? Is it just because I'm closing stuff? It is broken. That's weird. Bamboo Studios. Okay, I have no idea what's going on with the program today. But there we go. So that's what we're making. I'm going to clean the machine off, and then we can do that. Today is a casual Thursday. You can see I'm in my hoodie. That's not the most stylish, but that's okay. So I'll put you guys on here. I got to clear all this stuff off. So all this stuff ends up being, whoops. This is all going to be part of a giveaway for my local food bank. I just thought it'd be fun. But I have to make sure I take some photos, and I have to make sure I promote it because I am terrible at promotion. So, okay, we're loaded here. Print, camera mount next. Perfect, PG, perfect. All right, so the next step is maybe we're going to do some minis. So I'll show you right now. It's going to boot up. There we go. Start moving, do its own thing. Now, what can we do? Now, what was I thinking about? So the other machine, so I have two choices. I can either run some more stuff for the charity, or I can use the other machine for some manufacturing. But I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go get that truck insert. So now I have to go back to Tinkercad, of course. And you can see here, camera mount, da-da-da-da-da, fancy schmancy. This can align to the center of this. align to this, we go to the bottom of it. Maybe if we do camera right, take this and this, line to the bottom, and then center, and there's our wings, right? So that'll allow me to move the camera some more because the camera's bugging me. I don't like where the camera position is. So, don't need that. So I think the next step, of course, is, I don't know what the next step is. I did not plan this very well. Anyway, so let's go back and see if we can do truck. And let's see, just do truck. So here's the cargo truck cap, here's the truck. Should show me the insert, but where did we do the insert? There's the insert, there it is there. So we want to go in here and tinker this. So I'm going to have to pull this out. I'm going to have to pull the truck out, pull everything out, do a copy pasta. And we're just going to copy this. So you can see here I got a little truck insert. The next thing is, of course, do you guys want to do some barrels or something in that? Because it is open. It's just open. It's just an open basket. It may require supports. I'm not sure. This is, you'll see here in a second when it loads, that it's the traditional heavy truck I've made. It's a oh, here it is. So this one is a fail. It is just a mess, just a mess. It looks nice, right? Until you look at the front, it's just a mess. What happened was my prime tower fell down. So now my front wheels are stuck and I cannot get them to move. Oh, I totally can get them to move. All right, so that's less of a disaster than I expected. Have to clean it up a little bit. Some flaws in it. But now it turns. Okay, so does it turn okay? Doesn't. Might have to work those wheels a little bit. So, if you're a designer, I'd love to hear your feedback and your opinion. If you've printed the truck, I'd love to hear your feedback. I probably should put the link in the chat for that. But okay, so where you got, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this and this and we're going to copy this. You may say, I don't understand why you're copying that. That is because you need to set up individual files for each or you will get confused. So this would be labeled create 3D CAD, FIF, PIP, print in place, slat insert. So this is FHW, PIP, truck, slat insert. I did clean up the lab, but it still needs some work. So what we're going to do, I do believe we have a truck, so we're going to take this, they're going to just take the insert, export this, go into, take an STL. You can do it in other things, but I like STL, it works best for me. But you can see here's an example of what it looks like when it's in the truck. I do still have, I should still have my my demonstration truck or my, what's the word? Or my prototype. Yeah, that's the word, prototype. So now I'm going to go into Orca Slicer, which is for the, now you can use Lubin Slicer. Camera mount, cut. 5, camera mount, camera. So, did I even build a camera mount? Have I released this? I don't know. It should be maybe desk. Drawer system, drawer body. No, I don't think. I don't think I've actually released this. Okay, so let's go back to 2025, September. New desktop camera mount. We may have to do all the pieces. Paste. Downloads. Cut. Back. Paste. There we go. Okay, so there we go. So we have that. Now we're gonna go. We may have to re-download all of that. I don't know what is going on with Tinkercad. Tinkercad's been slow. So then I need to go back up. I need to do PIP truck, PIP heavy truck, slat, insert. Perfect. Okay, so it says there's an issue, so we'll take this. We'll try and export it again. I may have moved too many things and messed with Tinkercad. And what happens is if you move stuff while it's exporting, it will get confused because it's saving the program as you work. And then, yeah. And then photos. Do we need to do photos? I think we need to do photos. I can make it black. So we have our choices because I don't want to reload the machine. So we can do glow in the dark or black. What do you guys want to do? And then I personally need some music. So this is not what I need. Is it what I need? I don't think that's what I need. Yeah. So we're lagging super behind. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. But there we go. So there it is. Showing everything I need to do. And then I will select some music. I don't know why YouTube is lagging so much, but that's alright. Oh, does it look like we got it? Maybe we got it. Or did it have an error again? No, we got it. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to do it in glow in the dark. You know why? Because glow in the dark is cool, okay? Now, the question is, so this is the slat truck sample. Yeah, let's do it in green. So slice this. I got to go get the USB key. There is, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. It needs no supports, which is what was the goal was. So then the next step. Ooh, there's a little bit of a gapping issue there. I hope it's not a big deal. We'll see how it goes, because maybe I'll have to change that. But yeah, and then maybe we do overhangs. I see, I'm trying to avoid overhangs whenever I can. But yeah, so the slat truck, I know that the request for inserts for it. So one of the requests is we have to do make a polymaker insert. There's no USB key in this machine. Oh. There is no USB key in that machine. So that could be a problem. And then I was again watching some gameplay of Mad Max, which happens to be one of my favorite games. I really wish they'd make another one. It didn't do very well, I guess, because it looked too much like the movie, but I thought that was a good aesthetic for it. It did have a very lackluster reception, but it plays really well. It does have some glitches, but what video game doesn't? And I am so disappointed that there was never an add-on for it. So this is an hour. Okay, perfect. So now the question is, so for this slat truck, do we make an insert that just slips inside this, or do we make it one piece? And that's the beep beep, you know what I mean? So I'm going to go load the other machine. So we have an hour of this, and we have an hour of that, and then I can fix all the cameras. And then, so the artisan currently, we might have to just switch over to milling. I do have some milling stuff, but nothing specific. We could try, because I did some alterations to the screws, like that. We could try and just design a logo, and then the other thing we can do is we can assemble the back plate. So that's looking pretty good. It says 36 minutes. Okay, that's fine by me. I did clean up the lab a little bit here. There is some milling stuff to do in metal, and I am tempted to try and mill some metal and see what that's like. But the artisan, I have contacted Snapmaker. They've been very, very nice. I like their customer service. Again, if you need any Snapmaker products, you can use my discount code. We actually get 5% off, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not a mandatory thing. Just like if you want some Polymaker, you can use a Polymaker discount. You can kind of see the disaster. My Mandalorian helmet in there, my armor. I don't know. Is there a star? Is there chainswords stars? So yeah. So the thing to do is, do we want to make a variant of this? Because I don't know about this seam down here. This may get changed, and I may just lower this slat. But we'll print it first before making any judgments, right? So go back here. And we can play some video games today. I did recently download No Man's Sky again, I believe. Astroneer and No Man's Sky. And Schedule 1, we're just waiting for the new update, which will probably be in November, if what I've been told. What I've been told. What everyone's been told. So that's kind of a thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of what I've been told. We haven't finished the cartel, so I haven't. There's a mansion. There's a mansion in the game now. Yep, new place for you to run your facility. And then so we have to do this truck. We have to do Dad's truck at some point, but maybe we'll take some photos. Should we do some photos? I don't know. Can we go here? Did we do so for models? Maybe we'll just create a new model. Let's browse. And then I have to go 2025, September. So there's a jack-o'-lantern. Pumpkin, there we go. So we'll do these two files. Open. There we go. So we start off with Hello Tribe because we like to be polite. Hello Tribe. I designed Flexi Pumpkin for all your seasonal needs. We just look for the best category. I think it ends up being decor, so I don't know if decor is an option here. Oh, there you go. Season Halloween, perfect. Flex. That's fine because I believe that's spelled wrong. Pumpkin. Original model. Please enjoy this flexi print. Our seasonal needs. And of course, we always say hello, tribe, right? Then we go look for photos, and then maybe I have some photos? I do have photos! Perfect. And then I probably want this one as the cover. There we go. A couple cover photos. Looks like we always use the same sharing without attribution, no remixes, no commercial, no free culture works, and does not meet open definitions, which basically means that it's a remixable model. Publish now, and there we go. Because I did say that we're going to try and do more builds here on printables. So that's pretty cool. So and now we're gonna do the jack-o'-lantern, I think. So I need to go get some photos. So join the Discord if you haven't already. And let me just set up my photo box. I think my phone has charged enough that I can take pictures again. Yeah, it does. It doesn't seem to like. My phone is older, so it doesn't seem to like things. So far that new mount is really good. That's a good sign. Our new insert looks pretty good. I gotta put the lid on the J1. Man, do I like IDEX machines. I'll just be honest with you. I really liked IDEXs. Um, and I do like, I've been doing some research for some high temp materials that what are they, dielectric insulators. Yeah, that's what they're called. And I like the idea of a filament that, so, sorry, long story short, I was doing some research, and in my research, I was just curious, like, what can you make filament inside other filament and make it conductive while having a, and I thought, well, let's look into that. So I was looking into the Polymaker, and they make a PA, which stands for nylon. They make a PA6, and I don't understand the qualities, but it's 25% glass infill. Now that's just going to eat your nozzle, right? But the running temperature was 250 to 275, and I thought that was really cool personally. I did. I really thought that was a fun thing. Because when you're doing like a lot of this design stuff, you're always trying to find other options, sort of like what the future can be. And that is without a doubt one of the coolest things I've seen in a long time. Because one of the big concerns I have is like, how are we going to 3D print circuits in the future? And that ends up being one of my biggest questions. Because 3D printing is taking over the world very slowly, but it's going to be a thing for sure. For sure, it's going to be a thing. Gotta make sure I clean my camera lens. There we go. Perfect. And then what else do I have to do? Oh, I have to help. So we'll have to get some of the tanks over here and take some photos of the tanks. But these little pumpkin guys, I made 4 of them. I give 3 away. Um, sorry, it won't be to you guys. It'll be to my local food bank. I'm trying to help out. But there is some good news on the future. I have been looking at getting some help to make it so that we can do giveaways here on the channel. One of the things that does keep coming up, though, of course, is that I think the winner has to pay shipping. Because Canada, and Canada's doing Canada things, and that's sort of one of the things. I think maybe I'm missing one of these. I'm not sure. I'm missing one of these designs. I'm not totally sure. Is there one with Canada? Yeah, there's 4, isn't there? And tomorrow is, if you guys aren't following sort of the 3D print world, tomorrow is like the release day. It's a Friday on Thangs. But I think I'm just going to release these today. Because, I'm not really well known for winning a lot of these things, so that's fine by me, right? The one thing that I just don't know what to do is I'm not sure if I release them as individual models or as sets. I'm not sure. So any advice you guys want to give, love to hear it on Discord. But these came out really nice. I went to film an assembly video today. Why not release it? Just want to release it. Paid models, thanks on Fridays because of. Yeah, so that's where I'm stuck. Is like, do I? These are paid. These will be paid. The jack o' lanterns I can do right now, they're not paid. These will be freebies. I can put them across all the sites, right? Like I probably should do one for. Nextprint is kind of a weird thing. Nextprint is kind of they have to they confirm everything. Hold on, I gotta open a file just to make sure I'm doing it right. Is that failing over there? Oh, hello CGS. It sounds like it's failing. No, it's not failing. It just sounds funny. Okay, weird. It's okay though. Being weird. Anyway, so this is Nextprint. This is another. I just have to double check a file. Hold on. Oh, right. This is the pumpkin. That's right. So I don't need to worry about this. Never mind. This is the pumpkin. It doesn't have a split lid. Original work. Some pictures. Says I've already posted this. Oh, I have already posted this. Derp. Oh, I may have posted this across many platforms. Let me see. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Well, apparently I'm a little bit ahead of the game, so that's always a good sign. So then, do you think it's best to post the tank tomorrow? I'm sort of like, might as, like I've been putting it off for like a week, so. And then the jack-o'-lantern. This is the next post, so this will be up. I just put some pictures on the Discord, so I'll grab those. And then that's the only question. Do I split the tank presets up, or do I just do a mega post? See, the thing is with the mega post though, see, people they miss stuff, right? So, do I just do the observatory, the observing, the it's called the ruiner, so it's like the ruiner observation, or I don't know. So there we go, that's done. I like the optimization. It sort of gets it this SEQ, I don't know, or SEO, I don't know what that means, but it's really good because it makes things more wordy, like maybe a little too wordy, but I don't care, right? I will never forget what that gentleman from Thingiverse said. He's like, you know, if you, as an engineer, you probably don't, you just like, oh, it's cool, right? Like, good enough. There it is there. Um, it's cool enough, but it just is, you know, speech engine optimize. Yeah, so that means search engine will find it, right? Yeah, okay. So now I guess we yeah, so that's the thing is like everyone gets all mad about using AI for that stuff. I use the AI stuff for that because that's what works for me, right? So now I just have to make sure I have this. Oh, those are so cute. So that's, you guys tell me. You guys tell me. What do you think? Should we just upload the tanks today and just say, bah, it is what it is? Because likelihood is I don't win very many of those competitions, right? And I don't do it for that, so. And because I don't have a subscription anywhere else, yeah, so it'll go for review. But this is popular. There's like eight downloads. That's cool. And then I guess we'll do it here as well. Can I change my highlight? Edit. I don't even know what's on this site. I haven't updated this thing in forever. There we go. At least there's something there. So I guess we create model, browse. Oh, we have to upload the greeables too. I think I posted the picture of them. Oh yeah, they don't like capitals. That turned out cute. It's so cool too, because like Thangs moved there. They moved there because it used to be Thursday night, I think. They moved their priority or whatever. So they moved it to Friday because you know people were like uploading in the middle of the week and it was hard on them. So it was easier just to upload on Fridays. They do all their work during the week and then upload on Fridays. So we got to do it here as well. But this is if you want to be a designer, this is what you got to do. This is what you got to do. And I am notorious for not doing this, just as a note. And then I just put the additional STLs in case you don't like my slice. Yeah, the time is much better because previous time was like 7 a.m. Yeah, right. And I'm so glad they did. Like I said, I've been a huge supporter of Thangs like from the beginning. They were really nice to me, so you kind of want to respect that, right? And they listened to any advice, any sort of comments we would have, and I really think that's great, personally. And yeah, this is probably not the most interesting to most people, but if I don't do it, I won't do it, and I'll forget to do it, and it'll be a thing, right? It's Little Top. Hey, homie, how's you? Thanks for the invite to the Discord, my friend. We are uploading models, but I already designed one already. Believe it or not. Just a simple thing. I'm waiting for it to finish so I can reposition my camera. Um, Tup, I have a silly question. So in your dice towers, are you able to keep the dice in the throat of the dice tower? Like, I know there's the cups and stuff. Is there a way to keep the dice in there, or do you have a dice tray that goes with it? Because maybe I've missed it. You can invite me, just don't expect me to post a lot. But I would love to see all people's feedback and opinions on your stuff, Jayden. Because, like, our Discord is busy, but it's mostly here for the channel. Seth posts his work, I post my work, but atypically, we use Discord primarily just for live streaming. So, yes, I am on, like, at least 100 different Discords. Should we do the other flexi? Might as well do the other flexi on thanks, right? Like, we're not going to win any competitions, but might as well, right? I love thanks. The other thing we could do is we could put this stuff on Thingiverse. So that finished. I heard it finish. So now we're just waiting on the. We're waiting on the other machine. Did I forget to do this? Oh, man, my hands are bad today. I believe that's everything. Where's my invite? So I gotta take a break soon, but we got some models up. Let's optimize. I do. Search. What is it? Search engine optimization. Was that what it was called? Search engine optimization. Yeah. I want you guys to be able to find my stuff, right? Like one way or another. I would just I want you to use my stuff. I think it's pretty cool, personally. And I'm glad that truck moved. So now we're doing the truck inserts. I'm waiting just for that to finish. Boop. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. So I guess we'll move it up here. Edit. So are we doing the truck? That's kind of my question. Do I have to wait for it to finish? There it goes. Boop. Remember, always like your own work. If you can't like your own work, why would anyone else? Weird. It's not there. That's fine. I'm glad you guys like the little truck. So we're actually doing an insert for that. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. So there's the pumpkins. There's some models. So yeah, so that's kind of this should be done. Yeah, that's done. This is so that's Fangs. No, this is so I gotta put this up here. So we're gonna take out. Ooh, that's hard because everything in there is popular. I guess we'll take the box out because the box is not super popular. I do really like that little foot box. It's cool. I guess it was just a random thing I made, so it's nothing specific. So there we go. So we've got printables. Just look here. Oh, I gotta change this. Can I add model? There we go. So I got the two flexies, you got the Durista stuff, I got my classic Christmas ornament, I like my own stuff, like I can tell you guys like your own stuff. And then we got everything here, got the builds, recent models and makes. I don't know what highlighted collection is. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So I'd have to make a collection, which I don't have. So there we go. We got that one done, this one done, right? So this should go home. Yeah, and I'm just waiting for them because the way it works with Nextprint is when you publish something, it has to be reviewed. And it didn't like my slat truck for some reason. I have no idea. Maybe because it wasn't clear enough in the background. Because there's probably some AI in that. So there's the pumpkins. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. And then it should be done soon. I'm going to go check on it. But I have to take a break. But this is what we're doing. And what I need from you guys is I need some feedback on what we should, because we can do inserts for this. So should we do one full of pumpkins? Should we do one full of pumpkins? That could be pretty cool. Do we do an insert that then fits inside this tray? Because that's kind of cool too. I don't know. I don't know. So that might be something to think about. So I'm going to take my break though. I know we're super late today. I'm so sorry about everyone. We made such a mess of everything. Oh, I need to take this, tinker this, because I just need to leave the slat truck the way it was. I don't need the separated one. So this ends up being the file, and then this is just extra. So this ends up being here, and this ends up being here. Okay, perfect. Then we go back to, yeah, see that one? So we can talk about that one. There's the split truck, there's the pumpkin, there's the slat truck, there's the camera mount. We could print the light bulb. I could put the light bulb on. We do have a new mini we're working on. It's actually pretty cool. We gave it like a pluff, but like a mohawk, but we might have to give that a little bit of a edit. And we still have to pose it and whatever, but it looks pretty good. I might have to fiddle with those boxes. I'm not sure. But it looks pretty good. I like it. Maybe I'll make those boxes smaller. I don't know, because they go into his hip. But maybe we can do something about his hip. I don't know. But in general, yeah. So today is pile skull inserts. I don't have, Lil Tup, I don't have any skulls. I've never drawn a skull because I struggle with that in Tinkercad. So, yeah. What do you got? Have you done, Tup, have you done any minis yet? At least tried one? I'd love to see what you come up with. Again, you can always use me as inspiration. I don't mind. I remember my stuff. My goal is to make a pen and paper game, right? I have one out now. It needs more work. Trust me. I've heard the feedback. But yeah, we have a pen and paper game. We have two, right? We have Beacon of Doom and Darkstar Chronicles. So Seth wrote Beacon of Doom, and that's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. Let's try the camera insert first. Oh no, it failed. Wah wah. Let's try it again. Reprint that. That's sad. Do I have to put a brim on it? It shouldn't need a brim, but if it does fail one more time, we'll put a brim on it. Can I see them? Are you on our Discord? Do you need me to post to the? Yeah, you are. Or can you, if you don't want to show them publicly, can I just see them privately? Is that cool? Can you just send me like a screen cap or whatever? Because like I'd love to see that stuff. There we go. There we go. Does that? Oh, what's this? What's this? When was this posted? Is this old? It is old. Okay. You caught me right away. I see how it is. Can you get a screen cap or something? I don't mean to put you on the place. I know how hard it is to make minis. And I just love to see what other people make. But that's cool. You do you, but let me know. Tup, I'm into it. And if you ever want to see, like, because you can look at our, like, the books and stuff we're working on, and you can kind of have your own opinion. And remember, I have a whole list of stuff, which I'm happy to talk about. It just ends up being like a big commercial. So I'm not huge on that, but yeah. So we're going to run that again. I'm going to take my break. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. I love you all very much. Please get up, stretch, have some water, and just know that you matter, okay? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Welcome to my laboratory. Thank you for being here. I think we're going to have to put a brim on this bamboo thing. Can you see this? If I go to this, if I bring it up, can you see it? It's open for me. Oh, it just keeps showing black. That's weird. If we don't have to use brims, we've gotten to the point where I didn't have to use brims, but I think we're getting back to the winter where we have to start using brims. Odor only. Yeah. It adds a few minutes. Should I just stop the machine and run brims? Do we just try our luck? I think we try our luck. I think that's the key, is trying our luck, and we just do our very best, right? Um. So I don't need that slicer anymore. Let's go to, oops, go here, and so this truck. Still not sure. Should we do some pumpkin inserts? I'm just, oof. Oh, that's my boy. Top, you animal. These are fantastic. These are fantastic. I love these. Are you gonna go to any particular scale, or these are I love these, man. Good job. Good job. Well done. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I use 28 mil bases as my determining. I don't care if they're scaled to D&D or Warhammer. I don't care about any of that. I just make them. I enjoy them. I have tons of them. We have games. Still working out the kinks? That's fine. You keep doing your magic. That's wonderful work, my dude. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful work. I love it. That's good. Have you seen mine? I can bring mine up if you want. I even have some printed off. But because the next thing, I kind of want to do that light bulb. We could even do like a little insert. I don't know. Do we try to make it so we can put an LED in it? Because we do have LEDs from bamboo. I could get the bamboo box out and we could look at LEDs from bamboo. And then we could just like make little inserts for them. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I do want to work on the slat truck, but it has to finish printing first. I want to work on this. I kind of want to do inserts. And then as I still haven't determined, what are we doing with the tanks? Then I have to split the tank folder. Ooh. And then people are like, how do you assemble them? But they look good. Can that wait till tomorrow? It'd be best if it didn't wait till tomorrow, but we could do that. Don't know. Do we need to take new photos of the other ones? Bunch of gold? We could do that. That's doable. That is doable. Hmm. Gold, yeah, it's hard to replicate gold in Tinkercad, but we could try. So I think the first thing we need to do is maybe make the insert. Ooh, twitchy today. Maybe we do the insert. So a little bit of a gap in there. You could make one box of gold and then yeah, that's what I would do. But it's I got to do the coins first, and the coins have to be a fair size because it's all FDM, right? But then we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Make a little chest. So what I'm trying to do right now is just make the insert that fits inside the bin. So that should be our insert. So that's what we need. So this can go back to being brown. And then gold coins. What do we make them? 15.5. Should be 0.6 probably. Pretty small. It's too small. Let's do 1 mil. Pretty small. Do we do a chest first, maybe? Oh, because of the hinge. That's why. So there's our little chest. And then I think we ungroup this. Ungroup this. This goes brown. This, and this all join. This, and this. Got the hinges. Turn that into brown. There's a little chest. That. Be bigger though, right? What's this look like? I think that chest can be a little bigger. Coin. Coin can be bigger. Height. That looks pretty good. That's a good suggestion. So how do we do an open one? That's the question. Because it'll want supports, and we're trying to avoid supports. And this is easy enough, right? Because we copy this. And we can just make it into piles, right? Because then I can just go in and delete. I'll have to go through and change them all. Because they're not all touching. But now they are. Are they? Look like they're all touching. So I can take this, this. Can move out just a little bit like that. So take this. I want to make this a group. Oh no, I see. I see the problem here. This groups this and this and this group. That's its own. So take these three and align center. Right, now I have my pillars, so now I can actually go back and redo those rows. So I don't need this. This. Gotta lock this. Nice, I like that. Sounds cool. You have a great day, sir. And because these are so close together, I can actually move them away a little bit, right? Because I can do this. That's exciting. That's really exciting. And then what I can do is because the way this is assembled, I can just like make little piles of it. This will make multi-printing kind of hard, but that's fine. So what else would you need? What else do we need in this so-called carriage of money? I want to do one of these open, but we could try to do it at 45, I guess. That's not terrible. I do know what's going to come after this, though. I do know what's going to get asked next. Oh, I know. Then we want to come up 2 mil. Oh, 1.5 mil should be okay. Maybe we'll just do this the hard, or do this the easy way instead of the hard way. I do like the full lid, but because it doesn't produce any overhangs, I could just leave it. Okay, much love. Be safe. Remember, stop by the channel because we have that lightsaber to finish. And I just did a Boba Fett blaster from Aaron F. Geared, and I did a lightsaber from Aaron F. Geared. So 7 minus 3 is 4. And then 1170 minus 3 is 8.7. this needs to be. I'm bad at math, so we're just gonna do the. There's our lid. So then what we need is this. I think that's gonna produce overhangs, but we'll try it. I think maybe we just print that one by itself. It can be touching right on the edge, so can we make it fit with the other ones? Sort of. Why does it think that that is the back? Okay, so that doesn't work. So can we, oh, because it's not, so the other option to make it more interesting, can we bring it in like that? Can. Not Oh no, we're outside the sidewall there. Come like that, maybe? Can we parallel to the outside edge? I can. Fail again? Just hoping it didn't. It didn't! Woot 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 woot! Winning. Copy that. Bring it up. Just undo. Okay. And then we can just... So it looks okay. I think both machines finished. That's cool. See if it sticks out. Doesn't stick out. Oop. Got a pile of gold inside a box. We just copy the whole group and copy the whole thing. This is our prime. Okay. But that's kind of boring. So, may have to move everything up. Now we need to take this. Sure. Sure. And then basically everything but that has to be raised just a little bit. Like that. What do you guys think? And then you get a gold insert, and then we can reuse this bed. Although we can change it a bit if we really want to. Okay, everything's cool. Like that's not terrible. And remember, like this is this is all removable. Like that is removable. I did this wrong, but that's okay. Because we got the slats, right? We can ungroup. And what we need to do... Oh, I did leave it. Okay, I did it right. So then we just delete this out. And then I have to open another window because I have some stuff. Doesn't. See. Just to hide my logo. Let's push these ones in just a little bit. Can I get another set in there? I don't think so. Maybe? They're all centered. They're all centered group. Can I make them? Yep. I need to group that, so I need to copy this. group, and then move that there. And then there's just the flat sheet insert as well. I know what's going to be asked now, though, because not everyone's here, because YouTube's a smaller community for me. Hey, Slack. I now know that people are going to be asking for those treasure chests by themselves. And the gold. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? So Slack, we did some inserts for the truck bed. I got break here in a little bit, but I got my mount. How's that camera? See, that's better. That's much better. And then, of course, I can do center. I can do the side. Yeah. But I think I've opened a can of worms. What'd you do? You okay? But I think having Tup here started a little open can of worms for me, to be honest. Because now I know those treasure chests are people are gonna want those treasure chests. I just know how people are. Are you okay, Slack? So let's go grab the insert and see how it fits in the truck. Cause like this is all for naught if that insert doesn't fit, but I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Good color. Oh, my filament's moist today. Filament is moist today. I have to get at that with the razor. But I'm pretty sure that's gonna fit. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I got clippers. Yep. Tell me more, Mr. Slack. Tell me more. Maybe we do a pumpkin one? Did you talk to them before you did that? Remember to talk to them. That's my advice. That's cool. That's brazen and I like it. Be brazen, be proud, do your best, right? That's one of the things. That's one of my things. Good job, dude. I'm very excited. Is it because you watch so much multicolor print here on the channel? The problem, see, I'd like to do this. Does coat mix with Pet G? That's a good question. Does anyone know? I think I've tried it. We can try it. Oh, the problem is the bill plate. See, I want to make it metal, but anyway. So that's I just had to clean it up a little bit, but that's oh, maybe a little. That's the insert. The insert. We're getting all kinds of good news today. I felt it was a little bit wet today. We could do black and orange. I do have orange PLA and black PLA. Not a lot of black left, but I have some, which we could do the bed. I'd like to do the bed insert in. Okay, so this is what I need right here. So if you guys don't know, you can, this truck is available for free. Let's just see if the camera's looking at me funny. Look at me funny, there we go. There we go, perfect. So that's the truck I designed, right? This is actually the first one. I'm saving this as a gift for Polymaker. And this is the very first truck insert. Hot damn. Look at that. Perfect. It's like it was meant to be. It's like somebody knew what they were doing. So the question is, do you guys like it with the gate at the back, or do you like it open? Because that doesn't really affect the gold, but it does affect the barrels. No, it doesn't, because the barrels are interchangeable, so you can flip them because they're centered. That's magic, man. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? That came out great. So monocolor or dual color? Are we brazen and do we do a dual color? Well, yeah, you know me. I always sort of sneak things in, right? You always know what I'm gonna do because I sort of sneak the design in, right? When I'm doing it. I really am behind on my machine tech. No auto leveling, slower speed, single color. I'm solving it at once and for all. Yeah, that's, you know me. I support that 100%. Because I don't think, see, I don't really have a lot of natural colors when I do stuff. I just kind of order colors. What do you guys think? So the question next is, because you'll break coming, but the question next is, do we just do a pumpkin one with orange and black, where the bed is black, and then the pumpkins are orange, because we have dual color, and we can't really mix Pet G with PLA. It takes some effort, and it's not worth doing on the multicolor machine. So that's the question, I guess. But that's perfect. That just drops right in, just like it belongs there. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Nobody tell Polymaker yet. Don't spoil it. Oh, I gotta do photos though. Oh, I gotta do all the photos. I still have to do that blaster too. Gotta do that blaster as well. Well, I'll put this on the. I'll put this for display. I got a couple other ones laying around that I could do display of, and I'll take a break. What do you guys think? Let me set this stuff up for you first. Maybe put the vending machine. This is not my vending machine. This is just a vending machine I found, but I fixed it using by using a program by the name of Piled. Oh, I guess we can put out another jack-o'-lantern. Let's see what that photo looks like. So I guess, yeah, so we just have to do the inserts. Polymaker's live right now too? Oh, good. Don't well, I guess you could tell them. They were asking, so you could tell them if you want. Are you really top? Okay. Maybe I will use that. If you're cool with it. I love you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. More than you know. Yes, the pumpkin is hollowed out. So I will put it on screen. You guys can see. Oh, no, I haven't. I did the jack-o'-lantern. Sorry, I haven't done the hollow pumpkin yet. Do you want me to do the hollow pumpkin? That is something else we could do. But right now, we're just fiddling with stuff, right? So, yeah, I could do that. Oh man, those pumpkins are too cute, man. Like they are just so cute. Yeah, so like his lid comes off, and I'm pretty sure that's the right diameter for a electric tea light. I don't have one, or else I put it in there for you guys. But that is friggin'. I'm so lucky, man. I live a lucky life. Yes, it's yours. Okay, thank you, Top. Because I will. I'm maybe we just throw that in some stuff. I'm gonna turn off the dual extrusion right now. I'll turn off the J1 for now. I'm gonna take my break. I hope you guys enjoy that. Watch this. This is pretty cool. I forget the designer of this, but it came out pretty good. I gotta do one myself. Candy. So I love you guys. I will take a break. And yeah, thanks, dude. Like I said, like yeah, I make stuff. I'm proud to make stuff. It's kind of hard to explain, but if anybody ever has a suggestion on how to explain what we do here on the channel, you just let me know. Just let me know. But I'm gonna take my break, and I'll be back soon. I love you all very much. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Welcome to my laboratory. Thank you for being here. Should we do the insert plate? Or should we do the insert plate plus some pumpkins? I'm torn. I don't want to do the glow-in-the-dark pumpkins. Man, I wish I had some glow-in-the-dark orange. But yeah, like that insert is bang on. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. And yeah, I'm really proud of that actually. It came out first try, first concept. Now we can do like it's modular. The truck's modular by default, so we can definitely do that. So do we do the bed? Do we do the bed first? The little insert, because it shouldn't take very long. Maybe do one in black. I'm tempted to just be brazen since that one came out so good. I'm tempted to be brazen and just do the two color. I think we're gonna design up the two color and then we'll do it. We'll just print it because I want some pumpkins for the back of that. So it's got barrels. I don't have any. Oh, I do have a metallic. I have a metallic purple, which is cool. Right there on that machine. See, we could do multicolor pumpkins, but that me. So maybe we just go big or go home. Yeah. So okay. Well, let me show you what I got, and then we'll decide. Because I've got a few made up already just by fiddling about with it, right? And we know everything in that print supportless. And because I made them touch, it'll bridge easier. So let's look at Tinkercad. Um, I'm gonna give you guys my link to printables, and I'm gonna give you my link to give you my link um, to Maker World. And you guys choose where you want to download from, but I'm gonna get both links, I think, because the pumpkins are now up everywhere. Oop, gotta give myself a thumbs up because I'm proud of what I did. Copy. But then, so let's just decide what we want to do, because we can do the industrial looking one first, or we can do the. So we have three choices currently: the bare bed, slat bed, right? Bare slat bed. We have the barrels, right? And because the way it's made, it can fit anyway. It's same with the other one. The other one, let me double check this one. No, sorry. Yeah, it should because I made sure that those fit inside. Yeah, okay. So never mind. We'll go backwards. So we have the gold, which is better in probably gray to paint it. I am a little nervous about these boxes, but I think they'll print. I think they'll print okay. So we have these so far. We have these so far. The next step would be to do pumpkins. And I do like to go big or go home, but we can choose between the ones we already have. I'll work on this pumpkin one. We should really start making that though. So this is slat bed insert base. Export. Barrels. Oops. Give it a second because I'm messing with it, so it's gonna Tinkercad's gonna be like, meep, meep. And then the next one is pumpkins. And then to switch the pumpkins is easy enough. I just have to pull out the glow in the dark. That'll take a couple minutes. But I do have the reel of orange already setting aside. And we could paint the stems and the pumpkins black. And there's like three different. Go here. I think maybe I can just search pumpkins. Yeah, so we have three variants. The problem with the jack-o'-lantern is it's not hollow. But I can take this one, and this one. And they're three different sizes, right? This one, not so much. So we have two different sizes of pumpkins. We actually make this just smaller. So those are our two pumpkins. We can build up the. We could always import the tool chest as well if we want. I don't know why it's taking so long. Let's try it again. I don't know. Maybe lots of people are using today. And then we have to do something for Polymaker. We could just put the Polymaker, because there is a Creative Commons Polymaker logo by Matt German. I used it here. This one's all distorted because I changed sort of the way it looks, but I like it. Is it because I have too much Tinkercad open? I might have too much Tinkercad open. I might just be trying to do. Oh, I have this open in two windows. That's why. Let it do its thing. Yeah, it's. I just his scale was different than I wanted to use, so just upscaled it and then shrank it down. But it did modify the file, right? You can't be like, oh, I didn't modify. I did. I modified the file, and then I put a background on it. I think it came out nice. But we have to figure out how to do a reel. I kind of want to do like a large standing reel, which is you print it in flat and then you insert it, right? And then this will be gold base. Yeah. Not bad for a day that was a rough start. Not bad. I just have to wait. Can't mess with it while it's exporting. You can, but it makes it longer to export. Rotator. My rotator is not good today. I do like how those pumpkins turn out super cute. It's just a modification of existing design I had. I did an Easter design. I think it came out nice personally. Not bad from just a square. Yeah, this would definitely have to be a multicolor print. It's fine to paint, right? But to do this, you'd have to do brown, brown, silver, gold. Those are three colors. But it did come out good. There should be no issues. I'm waiting for it to export. The barrels there'll be no issues with because we've run these before. Something happened. Okay, let's try exporting again. I don't know if I have the patience for this. I'm having too much fun. Yeah, it's just because they put the butt end on this, and then this it just has to be inside this, which I can kind of determine. There we go. I just do the same on my four corners. That way I know I'm inside the. Wrong screen? Okay, sorry. And all I'm doing is I'm using the tooling, and that'll give me my four corners. It doesn't matter because I can then go switch, but it gives me sort of a. Hi, CL. How you doing? What's new in the world of CJ? You see a lot of fine people in here? I can't tell who's in here. The stream is being the stream, but that's okay. Well, hello, stranger. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for joining me on YouTube. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Much love. Does he? Well, he's always welcome to come ask me questions. He's always welcome to come ask me questions. I love helping. A long time. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're both doing well, actually. Oh, and I'm on Twitch. So if you guys like Twitch, you can also catch me on Twitch. I'm on Twitch 3 days a week right now. We should be doing some more soon. Always great to see more makers, correct. What do you guys think? Is that pumpkin-y enough for the pumpkin party? It's almost worth doing it as 2 parts so that you don't have to paint pumpkins. You guys can check out my files too. Let me see here. The links are just above there. You can see the. I gotta change my music though. It's too lo-fi for me today. Are we doing EDM? I don't know. What? No more dubstep? Yeah, that's a little more high-powered. This is breaking my heart today. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I make it 2 parts so that way you don't have to paint the pumpkins. You can just select. I guess you could paint the stems, but. Ooh, French dubstep. I like it. Send me the link. I can go dig for it if you want. Yeah, we can dig for it. I should be able to find my likes. Likes. That's cool. Sweet pigeons. I friggin' love pigeons. You can find it by its weird handle, but I'll get it here. Let me get it for you. Can you tell I got a little obsessed with BattleBots? Oh, that's cute. There it is. You want me to put that in the YouTube? I can put that in the link. That should be it. You can remember it. It's easy enough to remember. I actually copied the color. The difference is, though, I have not released the throat for it to take the wide mouth mason jars. Now, I know that you have piled, but I can if you want. Yeah, we're good. Should we take photos of it? If you guys remind me, did I take photos on the Discord? I can't tell. That's like months old. Yeah, I don't see it on the Discord. But that's the one. You can remember, the way to remember it is that little arrows on it. Yeah, my new pumpkins they're cute. They came out really cute. Oh, did it come down? It did. Okay, cool. It could be a remix. I don't know. This one's really thin. Like it's not crushable, but it's when I do one, I have to reinforce it because I don't. I did that one with lightning infill, I think. Pretty sure. And I just like stuff that's a little more robust personally. There's nothing wrong with that model. See, like if we group this, do we just do pumpkins? But this one, like, let me go back to it. This is the one that popped out to me. Just you have to remember it uses a regular size mason jar, whereas I use a wide mouth mason jar for all the stuff I do. It's just easier for when you're packing. So yeah, like I like it to be more robust, and I didn't bother splitting the colors on the face because it's waste material. If this clipped together, it'd be different, but painting that face is you're gonna end up with extra time, and well, I guess if you did it on IDEX, it'd be different, but on that machine, on the Bamboo A1, you, changing that added something like 2 hours, and it wasn't really something I took too seriously. So I don't know if this is a. There's different ones. Like there's some cool ones that are worth trying. Yeah, did you find this one? Thanks, Top. Thanks for all the support, dude. I will probably try the skulls next. Just waiting for this to export, then I'll import, and then we'll try this. Maybe we'll do a thing full of skulls. Because skulls, you just stack them. They don't have to be. You can have busted skulls and whatever. How long are you gonna take to approve that? Probably a while, eh? Yeah, this. Like I said, I just check the sidebar quite often. It's nice to see more. I do find sometimes it jams, which is like, not a big deal, right? It's easy. You pick it up, shake it, or flip it upside down, or whatever. But let me know how it works out with it as you. Yeah, we'll do. I'll even send you the file direct. How's it sound? I'm just waiting for this. Yeah, see, it's just being Tinkercad's being Tinkercad. It's being mad. I think there's just a lot of people using maybe. But I might do this as a split pattern. I think we're going to do that. So I'm going to go load the machine with orange. Hold on. I just got to make sure I do the order correctly. Or else we'll end up with an orange base and black pumpkins, which I guess is not that of deals, but. And then I guess we'll have to print all of them, because I know that Polymaker's like, when are we getting inserts? So, I could, if I want to be dorky, what I could do is I could put the last of my lightweight brown, because I have lightweight PLA. I could reprint that insert with lightweight PLA, which you might say, well, why lightweight? It's all I got in brown right now. It's all I got. Yeah, 31% humidity is not that bad. It's not. Oh, did I tell you guys what happened with the extruder? So like I had been doing all those pumpkins, and what happened was based on the dates, the one you printed is a remix. Can you give me the link so I can like the original, please? I would love to know what the remix is. I don't like it when people do that. Okay, so that came out okay, but I'm lazy, so I'm going to split these, and I'm going to do the base, which we have. Are these pumpkins all touching? They are not. I think we're out of luck. Oh no, because we could do two parts. So this will be base 1.1, I guess, v1.1. Export that, and then I'll do the pumpkins as a set, and I should be able to load them. This should be labeled split. Yeah, it's definitely a remix then. Yeah, can you give me the link so I can like them? So now the slicer is not coming up correctly, but we'll try it, okay? So we're over in, so you have two main choices when you're running SnapMakers. You have SnapMaker Orca, and then you have Lubin. Lubin is good because that's what I use for all the milling. But I don't know. Okay, so what I want to do is, no, I can't see anything on my side, so throw it on the Discord. Maybe it's because you're not modded here on Twitch, or sorry, here on YouTube. So this needs to be renamed. Single object with multiple uses, yes. Okay, so then I can go objects, pumpkins, 2. Okay, thank you. Yep, see, I'm not following, so there you go, like. So what's the difference? It'd be nice if we could see the assemblies, but see, that's better. See how that front end detaches? Have you looked at the files? Can I look at the files? Oh, there's a lot of pieces on this one. That's probably why I didn't do it. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't do it. Because I was just like, I just want a vending machine. So yeah, it's definitely a simplified. Okay, so now, so 1 is orange. So 2, and then pumpkins is 1. Yeah. So this is backwards. This should be orange, and this should be black. Honestly, I don't know aside from the printed ball and top. It's well, because that's like two pieces. That's the handle with the shank is all connected, and then the body. That's it. Which is why I printed it, right? Because I just didn't want to assemble anything because it's lazy. Okay, so I have to go switch the machine over. I did the render. No, I got to slice. I don't want to hear nothing about supports. Although I am tempted to paint the stems. Should I paint the stems black? Can you guys see what I'm doing? Probably not, right? Yeah, you can now see. It was weird. It wasn't picking up bamboo for some reason. So let's do this. Let's do this the hard way. Can I turn that up? There we go. We could throw a black one in there. So we gotta turn the sensitivity down. Okay, so that's what I think we end up with. I just have no brown. Yeah, you know me. I like simplified designs. That's actually a nasty habit I've gotten into, but yeah, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ooh, remix of Blue, that French song from the 90s. I think that's from the 90s. Oh, it's slow. Yuck. Yeah, so what happened was the other day I had some pet GGM to throw to this, and I just couldn't get it to move one way or another, so I had to heat it up, take it apart, and I did the thing that I tell you guys not to do, which is like where you operate you have everything on temp, and you modify it while it's hot. And I know I say like, don't do that, right? But sometimes it's just the easiest way because the other way is to stick it in the oven, but all the components would have been still attached. So I did a mid-machine service, which I know I tell you guys not to. Um, so like, if you are going to do it, please just be careful Just be really, really careful because it'll burn the crap out of you. And remember, for like Pet G, I'm running like 270, 280 to try and get it free. So just when you're doing that, just for me, just be as safe as you can. Okay, so this is an hour. Let's export G code. This is pumpkins. And then if this is good, we can make a. Do I not know how to spell pumpkin? Yeah, that's fine. Slat PIP truck slat insert base pumpkin. Yeah, version 1. Sure. Bump. Okay. So that's what we're making. You can't see the other machines. So if there's something you guys think I should run on this machine, let me know. Right now I have orange PETG, transparent PETG, green, Galaxy, I believe. No, Twilight, and Rainbow. Rumble. Okay, send it, right? It's an hour. Send it. Let's go. Oh, it says 40 minutes. Okay. Send it. But what I'm talking about is this truck. And then, because the only, I got weird colors right now. Because like it's from a bunch of different projects, right? So I've got all kinds of weird colors right now. Weird colors, which is good. We like weird colors, but it's yeah. So I got a bunch of purples. I got clears. This needs to go in here. Got some resin. I think the resin's ruined though, because it's discolored. I think it's had too much UV and I think it's gone bad. I can try it, but it's poor resin for like making those. Under an hour? Yeah, but you know me, I like to, if it was up to me, it would be done now. So I'd like plug it in and then 5 minutes later it'd be done. I just get impatient. Not known for my patience. Known for many things, but not my patience, so let's be real. Can that fall behind? No, it cannot. And then I should be doing a big cosplay thing soon. I just have to decide. And then I have to take photos, so maybe I'll take some more photos while we wait for some stuff. I don't know. Seems like a good use of time. Gotta do some more sweeping over here. But yeah, I tried to clean up the lab for you guys because it was a little bit of a disaster. I feel like there should be seatbelts in this chair because of those slots. Hey Sean, how are you? Let's see what I got because there was some suggestions made on what to use as a background, and I don't know if I have anything like that. There's a purple, but oh, maybe. Maybe? Oh, Phantom's not going to shut up after he hears this. So Phantom, one of my mods over on Twitch, he was like, you know, Maker, you can just use like a bed sheet for a background. So I just have to make sure that my bed sheets aren't a mess. I don't know if I should like. Do I like? Do I? Do I iron this? Like, is that something? Do I need to iron it, or can it be like wrinkly? Because it just came out of the cabinet. By the way, have you guys seen this? This is from Aaron F. Geared. This is a Star Wars build I'm working on. I got too much filming everywhere. I'll show you this in a second. So with me, if you don't know, I like to make things non-traditional, as physically possible. That's a good color. That's blue glow in the dark. But so have you guys seen this? So this is not my design. I'm not taking credit for the design, just the build. So that's a Boba Fett blaster, and it'll work with my Gray Jedi. Although I wonder what it reloads. I wonder because then I can do a bandolier of reloads, even if I have to design it myself. Does anyone know what was this the ER30 from Star Wars? Any Star Wars nerds here? Maybe I'll Google it. Let's see what this looks like though. So this was. Oh, that's not bad at all. Stretch this out a little bit more. Man, he's a good designer. I guess that will go up on the Polymaker website, huh? I'll dump it to you guys first, so you guys get the first look at it. Ooh, 6 photos. That's a lot. 7 photos. That's a lot for me. That's a banger. That's just I love that. That is so good. Yeah, that's a banger. That's a banger. Yeah, pretty blaster. Well, I could just make it in traditional colors. I guess there's a bunch of stuff where I could remake a bunch of stuff. Should we do the lightsaber too? I guess I should do the lightsaber as well. Where's the lightsaber? I got a couple shots with the lightsaber as well. We're printing. And we're printing. That blaster looks like it shoots wads of bubblegum. Does it not? It came out so good, man. Like, that was just a wild build. And I missed one part, but then I went and repicked my colors because I had to go and repick a couple colors anyway because they were too similar. And I don't like. Besides, how many people do you know would just straight up just build that out of gray, right? So drop these to you guys first. Hold on, I gotta figure out. I gotta make sure I get the name of this right. These unprintables. I've been trying to get him over to Maker World. There he is. Oh, okay. Maybe it's gone. Maybe I did. Did I do the wrong one? Maybe this is not it. He might have two accounts. Yeah, he has two accounts. That's right. It's a millwright saber. My mistake. Not the free heathen. The millwright saber. What a great name. So yeah, the next one I gotta find is a helmet. Cause I don't think I'm gonna do a Mando helmet. Like the Mando stuff got overexposed and it's lost its flavor. Although I do have a sweet gold we could do it in. But mine I'd have to either redesign some parts for it or do something because it's like meh, too popular, too mainstream. And I'm sort of a snob when it comes to that stuff. And yes, I do blame you guys for all the beautiful things you make for me. I love fan art. So yeah, so I gotta figure that out. I gotta finish that cosplay. It's almost done. It's just like it needs all the like bells and whistles. That's right. So if it's like a really common thing, the likelihood is I'm probably not gonna do it, right? It's just like I have one done. I do. I have one done, but it's just like meh. So this is printing. This is printing actually. That's printing. I don't know. Do we go look on Maker World? Do we just use Fangs and look for Star Wars helmets? Yeah, that's a common search. Yeah, even in iron, especially because like I would do an off color. That's funny because it comes up with an iron helmet, Iron Man helmet right away. Kilinosis? Who's my favorite guy? Kilinosis? I think that's his name. Oh, now we're gonna get everything right. I'm gonna take you off this screen. I'm gonna go to my Instagram and see if I can find it because I follow him on there. Am I logged in? DM me a link. Link for what? Yeah, like even like you know what I mean? Like that. Oh, I follow this guy. Like that. Yeah. Like that would be like not to be a jerk or anything, but just that would be do I even say who? No, I don't. I'll see if I can dig through. You can tell when my camera improved, all my pictures went from looking for potatoes to like actual pictures. Well, there's some old photos here for sure. I miss Dad. I need a haircut though. A lot of these photos go way back to school. Can I find my likes? There he is. Okay, let me show you guys. So this is a designer I really like. I don't know if it's a group of designers or not, but I really like this designer. That's not bad. That's a custom though. What's her name helmet from the show? Yeah, see, I was never able to put those LEDs in, but I like them. What's that from? Oh, a cracked one. That's cool. I think that's the one I wear. That's cool. If you guys know a helmet designer, share with me who they are. Yeah, he still hasn't done the one I'm looking. I guess he may have lost interest in. He was gonna do one helmet I was really interested in, but he hasn't done it. I don't think. That's cool. Yeah, I don't use that siphon one. I like the armor though. Yeah, I've been following this designer a long time. Well, there's a lightweight Jason Todd. I am tempted to make one like that. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get stuff from him because I don't know. Yeah, there you go. See, that's so cool. I don't know if. Yeah. Yeah, he likes Red Hood too, apparently. I don't print my helmets in one piece. I don't know if you guys know that about me or not, but I don't ever, I try never to print anything in one piece in case it fails. So my goal is always to print it in multiple pieces. Just family stuff at the bottom. Well, let's look through the ones I kind of picked out. So the Scourge. Who are the Scourge? I do like that though. Mandalorian tracking helmet from Old Republic. That's cool. So he has multiple designers. I like that. Oh yeah, I really like the Short Trooper. They're like in one shot, but I do really like. Isn't that the feeling, eh? Like I'm gonna order these things, and you just like, oh, that's cool. Very similar. I'm no Sith. Yeah, that's cool. Cabal mask from the movie. This mask is now available on our website. Who's the Cabal? I like that one too. That's just a mask, not a helmet, though, I don't think. Yeah, the original Boba Fett helmet, which I like. I kind of like that as well. Because again, you can put lenses in it. Deathstroke from Teen Titans, that's cool. I thought that was Revan's helmet. Okay. But yeah, I highly recommend you follow this guy. He's really talented. I I don't know, is it? Yeah. And then the one that was just recommended was this one. I wonder if there's a simplified version though. This has like a lot of pieces. Yeah, so remix, commercial use, free cultural works, open definition. You just have to, if you're gonna mess with it, you have to say where you got it from. But it's a lot of pieces. I do like that mono visor though. Oh, and it uses inserts. That's cool. I don't know if that's, is there a oh, there's remixes. So the mesh inserts and light up ears. I like stuff so I can find it again. It's not bad. It's a lot of pieces. Yeah, like for me to do this would not be that big a deal. Like to be honest with you, it wouldn't be. And this is actually designed by I thought they said Punisher props. These guys. Which I really like these guys. They even did a build with Jimmy DiResta. So blueprint, so that's soft stuff. STLs. They must be doing a lot of videos lately. Because There's not a lot on here. Yeah, they've been doing videos and stuff. Well, I'm down. I need like kit. I did do like the helmet, some helmet remix parts and stuff, but so this is printing. Do we just do like the barrels on this machine? I think we just do these in the on the bamboo. I think we're gonna go 1/6 layer height, 1/6 optimal, and then I can go. So I need to take this stuff, cut this, and then we have to do a base with all the skulls, cause Tup sent me some skulls to try. So I want to do barrels. Can you guys see this? No, you can't. Let's see here. Can we do this? Yeah, like why is it showing a blank screen? Like that's just being weird, man. There we go. I thought null meant like not working. Okay, so we're just gonna do this in. These are such in bad order. Cause the pet G are actually. So we'll just do this in two. We'll just click two. Let's do that. Slice plate. Don't be telling me no supports because it don't need supports. So then that'll be the insert for that. Remember when you're using the bamboo though to eject, there's no eject on the snap makers. And then I just gotta get some wood so we can run the mill. I love these. Like I don't know why, but that came out really cute. It's a little thin in spots, but that's like it's supposed to be. I don't like overbuilding stuff that doesn't need to be overbuilt. That's just a me thing, I guess. What looks like a very cool build. That mask you picked? Yeah, that's a good mask. I like that COVID one he did. That's like very, very not Star Wars. There we go. So this is like 50 minutes as well. So what's the next thing we do today? I don't know if we're gonna run long or what. I don't know. We do like the attention over here on YouTube. Oh, I do have to do some photos still. So I gotta do this set. I've been meaning to do this set, but I haven't done it. So I gotta do this set. So this is the Rusty Star crew. Am I missing Jack? I'm missing a Jack. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe I have to print a Jack. Where's Jack though? Oh, there's Jack. Uh-oh. Bill plate misplaced. It should re-zero, so I don't understand what the deal is, but... Okay, I'm gonna go take a photo. I'll be right back. Came out nice. I do love Polymax because of the fatigue. It fatigues instead of breaking, which is like what happens with like injection molded models. So, did I delete something? There we go. I did totally delete something. So that's the debate. The current debate is: do I release stuff today, or do I wait till tomorrow for models for the tanks and stuff? That's kind of the debate currently. And there's the inserts. There's the truck insert, right? There's the truck, and it worked great. So now we're just waiting for these. I'll be trying some Sunlu PLA as well as some Deeply rebranded Elegoo PLA Pro. I'm sure. Yeah, always let me know what's works, what doesn't work. Because for me, knowing what materials out there. All right. So yeah. So we sort of need a helmet now. Yeah. Do an enforcer's helmet. You have 4 kgs. Ooh, wow. What are you making? Are you doing some more multi-board? Oh, of course it's printed obsession. Of course it is. Of course it is. I love his stuff. What's he working on lately? Can I just see what he's talking about? No. Huh. Don't ask me. I'm like the most self-promotional guy in the world, so I I'm probably not the best to ask. I'm the guy who's like, print my stuff. Oh, I guess we could do skulls. Shall we do a pile of skulls? Don't say. My problem is a lot of my stuff is. Yeah, I guess I could try. Womp has been like really cool. I don't know how I don't know how to scale in Womp though, because there's like some models that. So what is this? I like that. His stuff is so good. Display model. I'll print one of yours. Can you recommend a good multicolor print to try? Well, the truck is one, right? Like the truck either with the back or the. I feel trashy talking about it, but did I not release the other ones? Maybe I didn't. Um, so like stuff like this, right? Where if you want to challenge your machine, you'd paint the windows, you'd paint the tires, you'd paint all the body lines, and then you'd change color for the bin because it'll be different. It depends on how many multicolor you're doing, right? I don't know what your options are, but like doing the bin different, doing the windows different, doing the tires, that's dual. Like this one's printed, and this one had a material stop right down the center. And I actually gave this away. This was supposed to go to Nicor, but we'll make another one for him. But it all depends on like how complicated you want to get. Like people have done these in like 8 colors, but there's like if you go into Battlelands, like redoing this tank, right? Redoing this tank in many colors is an option. Um, doing a Halloween, like this is the Halloween tank, right? And then doing the APC, because I haven't done the opposing force yet, but then like if you want to go deep into it, we can go into like you just go into my deep paid models, right? Stick to 4 colors Mac. Yeah, but anything more than 2, right? So it's like if you want to push your machine, do a mini. Do a mini. That'll push your machine to its limit. Do a tank or something. This model is a multi-piece build. So the arms are separate from the torso, and the hips are separate from the legs. Yeah. There's all the pieces. So, just anything you want, you just have to DM me. You can do the dragon, you can do a tank. You can do one of my ray guns. Right? And do your color swaps. If there's anything you're like, oh, I like that, but can you make it, like, can you change it? Yeah, I'm down. And then when you get into older stuff, you can do like big stuff, little stuff, tanks, trucks, um, buildings, terrain. Terrain's a good example because it's small, right? Making big stuff multicolor is easy. Making small stuff multicolor is hard. It's like why I design small stuff, right? Because I found over my time here on Twitch, doing something like this thing's only like that big. It's like a match car, right? This came out rough, but I broke the website. Like, honestly, if you want to do like Christmas ornaments, no soup for you. No soup for the Mono's final. Yeah, right. Okay, but we can talk about it only on Tuesday, which is on. I don't understand, but yep. Like this blaster's cool. Do I have doubles? Oh, maybe this is the accessories. It sort of depends on what appeals to you, and if I don't have something that appeals, let me know, and I'll make something. Because now we're starting to dig into the old stuff, right? Uh, Assorted. Mostly primary, like high densities. But I have stuff, and I have mixed material. Oh. Yeah, print gridfinity. Yeah, this mask is cool. I'm just trying to find a bolter for you. There you go. Print a bolter. Print a Militech crusher. Did I break the website? Oh yeah, I totally broke the website. Oh, print the well. Print the Star Wars blaster, which is a remix. Print a crown. This stuff like this is deep cut, as they say. I'm trying to find another bolter for you. I gotta redo this red hood. But Christmas ornaments, flare gun, which is not an actual flare gun. You can print the enormous revolver, the plasma pistol. Yeah, I had some problems with it earlier. I'm having problems with Tinkercad too. You can print the Swanky Crunk. Swanky Crunk's cool. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Bob Built Overbot says, "Why don't you just tell us what colors you have, and then we'll find something that I have for you to try." That's fair. You print the dice tower if you like D&D or Star Wars or Wrath and Glory or Starfinder. There's a bunch of maker chips out. Looking at Built Over Bot. You can print that. Built Over Bot has a lot of cool stuff too. Probably more accessible stuff than I do. Well, there is Halloween stuff already. Did you? I have the cauldron. Depends on how deep you want to go. I don't know. We're still not at the bottom, just so you guys know. You do the Storm Bolter if you. The Swanky Crunk could be cool in multiple colors. Got quite a few colors. Fresh red, yellow, orange, black, light blue, turquoise, silver, brown, green, purple, light green, red, and some dark purple, and white. I make the plasma pistol. Some of this stuff is like newer versions, so you might have to dig through it. Swanky Crunk. Who doesn't like the Swanky Crunk? It's like was one of the first blasters I ever did. Ooh, Power Sword. Oh, and then silver, gold, and poly light blue silk. Still not at the bottom, just so you guys know. So what do you got here? Yeah, you can do upper frame rebuild. So you'd have to. This is the upper frame here. So it's this model plus this model because I changed the upper frame. But basically, what you can do is you can just like pick a model. Yeah, you can do a you can do a big bolter. I've done a few of these. Yeah, there's two variant mags. Then there's that. But again, like if you take a look at the model and you're like, oh, I don't. Now I gotta go back. Okay, you can do the bolt revolver. You can do the plasma. Oh, this is the cell. So I'd have to find the plasma pistol, but I have it in the box there. But I changed the cell design. You could just do a wine holder. Yeah, there's the plasma pistol there. This thing's huge though. Like just huge. Generating 3D assets, check back later, never mind. There it is there, right? Detachable magazines, they're designed for magnets. Well, you don't have to print my stuff. I don't need you to print my stuff. It'd be nice, but it's not the end. I think you find any designer in lobby or any designer you like, and if they have paid stuff, approach them. And if they don't, yeah, there's the power sword. That'd be cool, multicolor. Yeah, Christmas ornaments. There's another plasma pistol. You can do the shotgun, and because you're active in the community, you can just say, Maker, I looked at this and I need you to revamp it, and I can do that. There's a Militech Crusher. Yeah, the eye, which I can't do because I still need. You can do the if you want to have some real fun, you can do the Riveter. That's not the bottom. Maybe I need to go to all. I think I broke the website again. Yeah, I broke the website again. Just remember the deeper you go into this catalog, the older the design is. So you may. Yeah, there's like a bolt pistol. It's around here somewhere. Do you want me to pull it out? It's really simple. It's like 4 pieces. There's the shotgun, which is on. No, that is the putting tag. That's just the fob, so you'd have to find the shotgun. Yeah, this is the mag. Yeah, there's even a drum mag for this. Yeah, there's a drum mag. There's the Militech Crusher. If you guys are a classic Cyberpunk fan. And actually, I did a new version of that one as a kit, I think. And then even though I haven't had the courage to build this yet, this is a Riveter. It's a lot of pieces, and it needs you need to color count when you're doing it. Yeah. There's also Cults 3D. There's also Maker World, which is I'm on Maker World. There's Thingiverse. There's a ton of websites, and remember, there's a ton of designers in here. Links are broken. Oh yeah, that link is broken. Can you shorten that one? Yeah, just go through all. What am I doing? Oh, skulls. Yeah, printables as well. Yep. You could do the blaster from Aaron F. Geared, the Boba Fett blaster. You could make this. This would be cool to see someone else make. That'd be cool to see because I've got mine posted. Is there no pictures? There's pictures, right? Comments. Yeah. Yeah, it all depends on what you want to make. I broke Fangs again. So okay, so I need. I want to make this a group, right? Yeah. There we go. So now we're gonna import some skulls. Okay, one sec. Yeah, that is definitely not how you wire an outlet. That is... Oh, yeah, should we put that on screen? I think I've seen this.
It smells funny in here.
They all smell funny.
The fuck he's want?
I mean, it's her first time, so maybe something simple.
Alright. I can help you out there. We've got sprues, terrain, pre-owned models. We've got 40k, Sigma, Middle-earth strategy battle game, Warhammer Fantasy. All of this, 40% off the retail price. Real Games Workshop models.
It's still just a bit expensive. Do you have anything cheaper?
You a cop?
What? No.
Alright, since you asked, we do have another range available. We got STLs, we got 3D prints, we even got recast if you want the original models. Super cheap, 50% off. How's that?
That's so cheap.
Yeah, I reckon. I think I'll take...
Good old Aussies.
You're alive.
You're a cop? You lied to me!
No, I swear I didn't know.
Not a cop. I work for Games Workshop.
Yep. Good old... just like they call Magic the Gathering cardboard crack. Yeah, good old MTG. Yep. Well, that circuit is incomplete technically. You guys want to look at that? That circuit is technically incomplete. Yeah. Get your kids hooked on Magic the Gathering so they never have any money to do anything illicit. See how there's no line in? So if the black line is the line in, there's nowhere for this to go. Yeah. It might short, but there's nowhere. The way this is wired, there's no, so it's all negative because it's North American, right? So it's all negative. So there's no way for it to complete the circuit. It's just a dead line because there's no second line in there. See how it goes? Yeah, there's no power there. It doesn't. It will not complete a circuit. You will not get electricity to it. Yeah, it's just one wire. So it's like hot goes in, hot goes all the way through, goes to ground. That's it. It won't do anything. It's not dangerous. It's just not useful. But because you need with each one, like the way it works is like it has to go to ground. It has to be able to complete the circuit. So if this is sideways, that's all hot. But where's the positive? There's 3 wires, right? Hot, ground, and neutral. And on a 2-pole, so 240 in North America, there's a second hot. And on 3-phase, there's 4 wires? Yeah. Yeah, the only way to make this live is magic. But this is why you don't. There's books. There's literally books for this. It's like, I've never built a house. Do I want to try building a house someday? Yes. But I will use the Canadian code book to build my house. So if I don't know if do studs need to be 16 inches on center? No idea. Yeah, in a normal circuit, you only need the hot and cold, or the hot and neutral. That's it. But this doesn't have that. It's just gonna bypass the plug, right? It'll just go straight to ground. So, but that's interesting. Yeah, yeah. There's four wires. There's four wires in three phase. There's two wires in single pole. There's three wires. Three wires in two pole. I'm pretty sure. I'm no electrician, so I don't know. And it's been so long since I wired anything. I wire everything DC right now. Do nothing, do something, fire something. Yeah, exactly. So this, well, you won't get electricity out of this. It'll go straight to ground, burn the wire probably. You, right? Because see how it goes. You need to interrupt between the poles, or else the circuit just continues. It won't do anything. It's just going to bypass these plugs. See how the hot goes in, goes in, goes in, doop. Just goes straight to ground. Well, yeah, it may overload, but that's funny. So we're doing skulls. I don't know if I have any white, though. Oh, I do have glow-in-the-dark, though, which will feed. Yeah, at least it's grounded. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to plug it into anything because it would just burn your house down right away. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't do anything except burn your house down. Like as soon as you turned it on. Yeah, the appliance or application would not work. It would just go whoop. As soon as you touch the two wires together, it would whoop, heat up and burn your house down. I think this skull is too small, but I think we might have to go bigger. But I ain't no electrician, but Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. People are like, I want to do a double positive leg. Okay, well you're gonna get electrocuted. Like literally, not shocked, but electrocuted. Oh, these are not a set. That's why. Oh, they are a set. Well, I'd love to see some people use O gauge wires because that's funny. Actually, it might take some practice to get this to print without supports, but I have I have four. The four I have for electrocution cables is bad enough. No number zero gauge for use. Listen, unless you want like real juice, you go to a zero. That's how you get real juice. That's how you do it. That's how the kings of old used to do it. Zero gauge wire, for those of you who don't know, that's what we use for welding. There you go. You want real juice? Use a bus bar. For those of you who don't know what a bus bar is, a bus bar is what you use to hook everything together. So it's like a big copper wire, or sorry, big copper bar, but it's one leg of whatever you're hooking into. So typically in DC it'll be the positive side, in AC it'll be the negative side, and it's a big piece of exposed wire or big piece of exposed copper or aluminum. We use bus bars for all kinds of stuff. And in like big factories or power plants, there's like big control bus bars used on all kinds of stuff. Can I lock this? This is locked. Can I lock this? This is locked. Can I lock this? This is locked. How old is your shop? There should be no reason for you using a bus bar. Doesn't matter if you're running three-phase or not. There's no need. How about a big pile of skulls? It's only single phase for though, as though I'm not paying for the other leg. Oh, okay. For those of you who don't know, three-phase and two-pole is different. Two-pole is just double the amount of electricity that you get out of a single 120 volt. It's just a doubled up breaker. That's all it is. So it has two feed legs in and then one return leg. But three-phase, you like, it's four, right? Yeah, it's three legs, three hot legs, and one return. So you can change. So when you get an three-phase electrical motor hooked up, three legs will turn it, right? But if you want to turn it the other way, you just change two of the three legs. You change the position on the motor, and it'll turn the opposite way. What do you guys think? Big pile of skulls? We can probably even print this soon. Oh, I didn't even. I gotta group this. I forgot to group everything. Well, it don't matter because you can use big aluminum bar, you can use big copper bar. You wouldn't want to use steel, but um, it's just what it is, Bob. Is it's probably like they probably had a universal ground somewhere, and you just hook the machine onto the bar, kind of like a gang bar. I can't really say, right? I'm not there, but when your makerspace is up and moving, I'll be waiting for my invite. Fair enough. It's copper. Yeah. Oh wow. Would have been installed in the 80s. Yeah, that's probably what it is. They probably had a ground somewhere, and you could just hook it to with clamps, which is a thing, right? So you hook through the machine, right, and then the machine plugs into a ground or hooks to a ground. My machine is making noise. But a big chunk of copper like that is like that's money, man. That's like real money. Ah, one of my tails on my extruder is too long, so I'll have to rerun it. But it looks good. I'll show you guys here in a second. It's almost done. Yeah, it just finished. So like shifted. This one's almost done too. I can tell. It's got 5 minutes left on it. So I'll have to rerun this one. Reran other boxes off the bus bar system, making 4 panels of 600 amp. Wow! Me and my 50 amp service. Wow, lucky me. Alright, lucky me. Yeah, I need to put a lifter on this box. Or shorten these Bowden tubes. It does look cool, but it's not right, so I'll have to change it. And it just keeps jamming like a hot damn. I don't know why it's being moody. it's being so jammy McJammerson today. It had like a complete layer shift. It's gonna look cool when I show you, but I'm not super happy with it. But you guys will like this. It came out cool. I just got to redo it because it's Jammy McJammerson over here. My Bowden tubes are too long. Because I'm bad at planning. It's not like I can afford that. Yeah, well, fair enough. Oh yeah, for sure. And I don't really know what like people pay for power because I think my power is expensive. I think every month I use like 250 kilovolts, something like that. Maybe it's every 2 months I use that, like 140 kilovolts a month, something like that. If I could use more power, I would. Yeah, that's some good money. I think I pay every 2 months 120 bucks, something like that. And I live in a place where they just like pour water on stuff to make electricity. So you can tell why I'm a little bit bitter. Because there's for British Columbia to pay for as much for electricity is crazy. Anything in North America paying big electricity bills, unless you're out in the middle of nowhere, because then you need tons of transmission lines. That is just ridiculous, in my opinion. North America should literally have a surplus of electricity, but it doesn't. If somebody can explain to me why that is, I'll be totally into it. I have to pay commercial rates, makes it a little bit hard. That's fine. Doesn't matter. It's still, that's a lot of money for electricity. Like North America should have a surplus of electricity. We've talked about this before. I have strong opinions about all this stuff. You can't expect things to get better if you don't make things better. So, but again, what do I know, right? Like, what do I know? What do you guys think? Yeah, I agree with that. But like, the only place more advanced than North America is Asia. And even they're having problems with making power, so figure that one out. Which doesn't make any sense because, yeah. But we're hydroelectric here in British Columbia, and there's only one power company. So you can only buy power from one company. They determine how the power lines are used. Why is this still, oh, it's still hot. We have to rerun this, but I can show you. It jammed for some reason. Wait, me Bowden tube's jammed. I'll just have to cut them back, I guess. That's all I can think of. I gotta take a break here soon too. We're gonna run long today, but I want to finish. I want to at least cut those Bowden tubes back and then run it. But that blows, like, literally blows me away, because, like, there should be no scarcity of electricity. And I got a big complaint, particularly here in British Columbia, because if they're not upgrading the power grid, and British Columbia and Alberta are the two fastest growing provinces, isn't that negligence? No, see, that's where things get unfair. They don't. There's only one province in Canada that pays its citizens for the raw material it produces, and the government would rather send our electricity and water somewhere else to make a profit than to do something about it. And there's no, in British Columbia, we don't get a credit for all the water, and electricity we send to Washington, Oregon, and California. And then in Ontario, as you guys know, there was a big conversation between Doug Ford, the Premier of Ontario, and a few of the governors of the northern states, which are all powered by Ontario. But Ontario pays, because Ontario now has a private electrical company, their rates doubled. And I don't understand, because you're using Canadian resources to make a Canadian product on a Canadian power grid to sell to someone else. Like, I don't know a lot about business, but that doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm not looking to get political, so if anybody's trying to make this into a political thing, don't. Because I'm not interested in that conversation. What I am interested in is just some answers. But that seems to be too much to ask in Canada. Which I do get pretty bitter about, just so you guys know. Just so you knows. And I don't understand, like, it's completely lost on me, like, the requirements of that. So, because I got family in Ontario, right? So, and the two biggest provinces, like, population-wise, are Quebec and Ontario. And if somebody can explain to me why, if there's a surplus of something, why Canadians don't get paid for it, I'd love to know. Because in Alberta they do. Because of the oil sands, they don't pay as much tax as the rest of us. Which I have no problem with, just so you know. Because people want to make that into something, and I don't care. Just like the copper and mineral rights coming out of Ontario and Quebec. Why do no one in the provinces see that? The companies do. But, like, one of the world's largest copper mines is in southern Ontario. It's in Sudbury, Ontario. I'm not trying to be political. I don't want a political answer. I'm just curious, because it's a business thing. And if somebody can explain that to me, I'd love to know what's going on, but... Like potash. Like Saskatchewan, if you don't know, Saskatchewan makes a huge, huge amount of potash. They dig it up. And that goes to all private corporations. So I'm just curious why... Like, if Canada is an export country, which we are, just so you know, why is that not beneficial to Canadians? Do I think we should stop selling it? No. But I want to know where that money goes. And every time you ask that question, people get certainly upset, let me tell you. If you ever want to, like, keep your local government happy, don't ever ask them where all the money goes and where all the money comes from. Let me tell you. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like money. If I want answers, I need money. And then their answer would be, well, you have money. Why are you asking? You know, because how are we going to have a new industrial revolution in North America if no one knows where all the money goes? Is that like a ignorant question, or? Because I just want people to make some money. Morally, I don't want them to do anything like evil, but now evil, I guess, is a relative term to some people, but I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say. But that's like when they use it as a bargaining chip with people, and they do, I would love to know more about it. Got a break here soon. But yeah, I don't like I'm not trying to cause trouble. I'm not trying to start a riot here. I just have questions. Oh, I don't mind the answers. The answers don't offend me because it's being a millwright. You're always taught like ask questions and the answers will help solve your problem. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, these pumpkins, I had to trim back my Bowden tubes because they get a little mangled. What's sitting there? They get a little mangled. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. It's almost. Like I dare say sometimes I might have an idea of what's going on. Yeah, I stopped asking questions like where, yeah, because they don't want to give the answers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to go do the gold, but I don't know. Do I just do it in one color or do I do it in gray? Because the pumpkins are I'm rerunning the pumpkins now, although they look good. They could be bigger, but they look good. So the size is okay. And then the big pile of skulls, the only thing I can think of is do glow in the dark, right? Because I must have some glow in the dark laying around. Yeah, I have protopasta white. Oh no, I have a glow in the dark over here. Yeah, I have a glow in the dark. So I can load that in. What is this? Glow in the dark. No, this is TPU. Never mind. Don't want to use that. That's just junk. What's this? That's clear. That's also clear. What's this? There's some glow in the dark. What color is this? Glow in the dark blue, sure. That'd be okay for skulls. Irradiated skulls? Yeah. Well, I want to finish. So what are we going to throw on this machine then? I guess we have the option. We only have one option. Are we doing... Because I want to do the glow in the dark on the Snapmaker because I like it on the Snapmaker. I trimmed my Bowden tube so I don't have any more jams. That's why they give you extra Bowden tube. Because if your Bowden tubes are too long, they jam. I wonder why that right heater heats up so much faster than the left. Maybe it's the cycle. Do we want to do the treasure chests in like a color or do we want to do it in gray? I kind of need some help. Snap! Snap. Listen, apparently that was not dangerous. And I'm not going to rag on Walmart unless they deserve it. Because Walmart saved my town, just so you guys know. So here in the town I live in, Target moved in, Zellers closed, because somebody bought them and then closed all their stores down. Not that Zellers was doing that great to start with. Is it Zellers? Yeah, pretty sure it was Zellers. And then Target moved in, renovated the mall, because that was part of the deal, which is fine. And then Target everyone expected the diversity of choice the American Target provides, which did not happen. The shelves were almost always half stocked. And then basically like everybody was going to lose their jobs. The mall was going to shut down. It was going to be bad. And then Walmart's like, fine, we'll buy up all the Target assets. And they did. And then this mall, they said, oh, well, Walmart's lowered the quality of the city. I was like, no, it hasn't. That's just a side effect of what's going on here in the province. And nobody got mad. They got mad at Walmart. I'm like, you're mad at the wrong people, but what do I know, right? But I can tell you right now, Walmart saved, as much as I complain about Walmart, I used to complain about them a lot, but as much as I may complain about Walmart, I owe them a lot because they saved my town. No, they pulled it, dude. They totally pulled it. Oh, nice. Cyber Jules is on there. Good for her. Good for her. I met her not that long ago. I do find that streamers don't really stop in at other channels anymore. So it's hard to make new friends. For sure. But yeah, I'm not looking for, I don't want any problems. I'm just saying, like, the thing that drives me crazy is when I ask questions and it's like I'm not allowed to know the answers. And I'm like, why? That makes me think you're doing something wrong. If you just gave me the answer and it was disagreeable, then it's disagreeable and something can be done. But if you don't want to give me the answer, it makes me think you're doing something shady. Local Walmart sold some of that shrimp. Yeah, I don't know. Then Health Canada came back and said if you did buy it, it's not a big deal. It's background radiation. It's nothing to worry about. But every time people hear radiation, they think of Chernobyl, and well, I don't think we'll ever have something as bad as that ever again. Yeah, they did have to return it for sure. Same here. So yeah, so it got a little mangled. You can see how the melons are kind of smushed, which is fine but the oil drums, look at that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But now I have to print like a few more trucks just so I can do a bunch more of the things. And the only brown I have is lightweight PLA. So are we gonna have we just decided we're gonna do gray or what? Yeah, how did they not pick up the radiation either? So maybe that, yeah, like maybe it was so background that like the radiation sensors didn't pick it up. That'd be pretty wild. But I guess we just throw gray in there. Because I don't really think that's blue pet G, so that's for another project. What's this? This is another glow? Nope, that's just gray. Is that Polymax gray? No, that's Cos PLA, so I don't want to use that. Yeah, so those are Cos PLAs. Those are for upcoming projects. That's that's high density material. So I guess I grab the gray and then load the gray, and then we'll do it on this side. It's being moody, but that's okay. Maybe it was too hot there for a minute. So I guess we'll pull this blue off. I guess the rainbow's easier to get to. And then we'll just do the whole thing in gray. Because it's like small, right? Do I want to go to a layer 1, 2? I feel like I want to go to a layer 1, 2. So I cut this. Why are you unhappy? Still mad about the mill plate though. No, I got lots of questions. I'm just one of those because like when you've been a mechanic for so long, it's like the only way to fix things is to like literally fix them. So fix it, right? Like that's how I feel. So, and if I have to be honest about everything I do, then I expect others to be honest about what they do. If that makes sense. This is all my pet G. Has to be scooped up. Bob. So we're going to load into bamboo. This is now poly max. Sure. And then we do a new build. I should have saved that, but whatever. Gold. As a mechanic, most of the repairs I want to do now is repair the relationship with the engineers and stop stealing their wives. That's right, you little heart stealer, you. We'll do 1, 2. The engineers have gotten to mean in the designers we need a truce. I don't worry about engineers. Without people like me, engineers don't have a career. Somebody's got to swing that hammer, man. That's like a conversation I've been having with people because I'm just like, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do in the future. But somebody's still got to swing that hammer, so they better figure it out. Okay, I'm running along. I need to take a break. I'll be back soon. But yeah, and then the next is once the pumpkins are done, we got to run the skulls, and we'll go from that. I was an engineer, now I want my own hero, so I became a mechanic. That's right. There's some line, God invented engineers so they could build a world, and then God made millwrights so that the engineers have someone to look up to. That's my favorite one, I think. Well, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Today we've done some designing, some farting around. I'm still farting around with the J1. It's not a J1 problem, it's a me problem. And we're just printing off some prototypes, but the truck inserts came out really good. I'm really proud of them. I know people have been looking forward to that. Yeah, see, now you're all smooth. You want to work me through that one? But yeah, I just want to say hello to everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. The world's been really weird lately, and I'm sorry that that's happening to everybody. I don't really have an explanation why everything's been so weird. I don't like it when the weird gets when it's not the good kind of weird, it's the bad kind of weird. So yeah, welcome to here. We're just the regular kind of weird. We make stuff and do stuff. New models up today. Once I get these done, I'll probably put these up as well. I'm not too worried about it, but yeah, so it's the truck insert with the barrels and everything. And yeah, so it gives you instead of now having to make this truck with the insert, this is the print in place version. Nah, yeah, the normal weird is what I prefer. Agreed. Uh, Life is weird, life is strange, and life is beautiful. And it has its ugly moments, let me tell you. I know all about that. But life has been just the what everyone's talking about and what everyone's doing lately is really weird to me. I don't really understand, and I wish I could explain to you sort of like what's going on, but I can't even explain to myself. So I like weird and interesting. Not yeah, yeah, weird science trademark for sure. That's what I like. Everything else that's happening, oof. So yeah, so we're making stuff. We're doing our best. So today we've designed a new camera mount. We've designed 4 base plates. We got some help from Little Tup to print out to design something really fun. We have a pile of skulls that we're going to try and print. This one here. But we have to finish up the pumpkins because the pumpkins got a jam. So we've done we've done the skulls. What's my fastest printer? The Bamboo, for sure. It is right now the fastest machine I have. The J1 has its advantages. It can be turned up to roughly the same speed as the Bamboo, but it requires tuning. And then the Artisan is my large volume machine, and it runs pretty quick, but it's not as fast as the Bamboo. It's because it's such a big volume. So today we did the pumpkins, this one here, this one here, this one here, and this one here, and we printed this tray. Oh, and we have a tray as well. We also have so we made some stuff. And then this is just a split build. It's the same, but it's easier to paint. So we've had a lot of fun. And I know everyone will be asking for the treasure chest sooner or later. I am aware. And then yeah, so we tested this today. I don't have any brown, but yeah, I did leave the treasure chest set aside so that we can do them. And then this is a skull given to us by Little Tup. So then we enlarged it because the scale's all weird, and we made the skull tray. I think I tilted them enough that they won't require supports, but I'm not sure. Yeah. The treasure chest should be the paid one. We could do that. What, $6, $7? It actually is by far the most complicated of all the designs here. Because I made the chests, then I made the coins, then I made everything. But yeah, it came out good. And I am happy with the build quality of the pumpkins. They just got a little mangled because the extruders caught. Because the boat and tubes got in the way. I just say I prefer normal weird, not that I dislike any weird. What's venti weird? Do I even want to know? Probably not, eh? So now we're printing off the treasure chests in gray. And then the skulls we're going to try and do in split color black and white. Glow in the dark white. Oh, I got another break coming. I should be wearing my harness, but I'm not. So not a bad day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6 builds. 6 builds today. The new mount you guys are seeing on is the new camera mount for the, which apparently I haven't published, the camera mount for desks, but it does blow me away that I'm capable to design all this stuff so fast. I was in town and got my mother an overpriced coffee today. Oh, that was nice of you. That was nice of you to do. So yeah, lots of cool stuff today. do like this song. Is it party time? I don't know. It's definitely not pajama time. But we did make some stuff. I do love making stuff. I do love spending time with you guys. Man, we had a struggle getting the stream going this morning, though. Took me a half hour to get it right. I had a glitch on the machine. But it's cool because it's they're inserts for the back panel. I blame not paying attention. That's what I blame. Yeah, it fits perfect. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I know this was one of the things people were asking for as soon as I released this model. So it turned out pretty good. Oh, they're stackable too. That's cool. I make stuff. I do things. I got a machine that'll fit your ego. And then I guess I should rerun another set of parts. I just don't know how best to show that off. Greebles? Greebies? I don't know what they're called. And then the pumpkins, the new pumpkins came out great. So, it's all good on my side. Lots of cool stuff. I miss ketchup with hot sauce in it. So yeah. Any feedback, comments, concerns? So far, this doesn't need any supports either, or it would have told me. So that's cool. So I gotta finish the pumpkins, which takes 40 minutes or so. Then I gotta load the skulls. I am tempted to do them in Polymax, but just because they're so fine detail, but ooh, Dragula, some Rob Zombie. I love Rob Zombie. Oh, I have two version of bamboo opening. That's why. I would like to show you guys some pictures of some of the stuff I made. If you guys are cool with that. Skull piles are a little unrealistic. They wouldn't be such orderly piles in the back of a truck. Yeah, but remember, the truck is sitting still, and I just like it that way. Other than that, it'd just be a big pile of them all lumped together, and then, yeah, that's boring. That looks cool. But yeah, you make a valid point. I could try and make a more messy one, I guess. Yeah, I could make a messier one. I just don't know how I would do it. I almost need like a physics generator. So this is the new pumpkin. I just released it today. It's cute. It's really cute. If anything, I might just bridge the gap between them to make it more natural. I don't think I understand. Yeah, these guys came out cool. Floppy legs. And then I have pictures. I posted this onto the Polymaker Discord. This is the Boba Fett blaster by Aaron F. Geared. And it came out so good. Yeah, you like the pumpkin guys? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. They are up for download now if you want them. There's my lightsaber. There's the blaster. I believe you can. I don't have a tea light to put inside it, so I don't have an electric tea light, or else I would put in it. Pretty sure. Do you want to put open flame in plastic things? No. But I'm pretty sure I made these big enough. Pretty sure. If not, they're scalable, right? So. I think it's 28 mil hole. I'm not sure. And then I did the Dark Star crew. That's the old Dark Star crew. This is the complete Dark Star crew. I like them. I think my Bowden tubes are twisted. Not sure. They're being weird. I did cut them back, so they're a little less problematic. Well, I hope you guys like them. Both, I'll grab a couple here. both the jack-o'-lantern and the pumpkin. So this is the pumpkin. This one's really cool. This one is Snapmaker Orange and Polymaker Luminous Green. So it's like glow in the dark. And then this one, because I did a bunch of these in Pet G, I'll be giving these to the food bank, I think. I want to keep one, but knowing me, I'll probably just give them all away. But that's in Pet G. So it's transparent Pet G. And remember, because it is the way it is, you can upscale it, so. Yeah, that's what happens. Sometimes the Bowden tubes, they get problematic. I don't know why mine are twisted, but these are just cool because, like, you can sit them on time, sort of stuff, and they're semi-posable. I have been thinking about doing, like, a flat-backed model, but I just don't know how to get it to sit upright. Thank you. I try to do my best. I try to make good stuff for you guys. Yeah, I try to make good stuff for you guys. So yeah, so there's the Rusty Sir crew. So these ones up here can get deleted. Yeah, the old atom bomb. Shark Dog. It's actually not terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I like the crew. Yeah, it's so tempting. Every time I see a flag on the thing, it's like, oh, I might click that. But that's mostly what I have for today's design work. I wanted to come on and spread some positive cheer, because the world's being weird and I don't understand why. I don't really like it. It's not the kind of weird I like. So, everything will plane itself out. But, yeah, it'll plane itself out. What is DFEMA? What's that? I don't know. Yeah, remember, I don't like it. You know, everyone's allowed their opinions or whatever, and if you want to wallow it, that's okay, but for me, I'm lucky and I like to share it, right? It's a preferred job qualification, preferred qualification for a job I'm looking at, and I don't know. I don't know. definitely friendly member equestrian arena. Maybe they want you to maybe they want you to be good with horses. Design failure mode and effective analyst. That sounds fancy. That sounds like somebody who went to university for really fancy learning apparatus and then did their thing. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sorry, I was just doing some Discord posts. I guess I can do some Instagram as well. Sorry guys, if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, make stuff do things. I guess that's it for the show because I still need all these to go through production and I should have them done by Saturday. Other than that, yeah, if there's no questions, comments, or concerns. Yeah, sadly, there's no raid. There's no really bells and whistles over here on YouTube. Yeah, just share the video. If you have those of you watching the VOD after it's aired, please comment what you think I should make next. Also, is there any colors you'd like to see from Polymaker that we can try out? Maybe make something cool. We can definitely go and make some vases, whatever you prefer. But yeah, thank you very much. And yeah, I guess that's it for today. Unless you guys have any questions, comments, or concerns. All right. Well, everybody enjoy this outro by Solar 3DP. Thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you Saturday at noon on Twitch.